Okay, there's strangers. Let me bring my mic in a little bit closer here so you all can hear me just fine. We are back for another 2 p.m. PST Twitch stream. I'm your host, Strangewood Jim, and today we're going to be getting back into Warframe. Now, sorry for arriving a little late. Wanted to make sure that I have a little bit of drink on hand so that if anyone was to give me to hydrate, then that will be taken care of. The other thing that I did was I added some follower emotes. There were some default ones that I was like, okay, hey, if this is kind of given to me free, then I'll go ahead and use them. Now, ideally, it would be nice to, eventually, get my own custom ones, but might be a little challenging to do so. I mean, not completely challenging because I'm sure that I can probably find someone that can, uh, create some emotes for me. But obviously, it's going to cost a little bit of money. But um, that's gonna have to hold off for now. You know, I have a few purchases that I want to try to take care of before I go about doing that. Before I start spending money on this channel. um, so hopefully you'll enjoy those um, default emotes. That they should be available for anyone that is currently following. So um, I also set up like a little animated a little animated um, emote for those of you that are subscribed for the tier one. I just they had a default animation, and I'm like, okay, I'll just go ahead and set this one up um, for the first tier. Looks like um, there aren't any additional animated emotes, or otherwise I probably would have done the same with the tier 2 and tier 3s. Um, but that might be something that gets rewarded based off of achievements. So that'll have to wait for now. Let's see. So, what is on today's agenda for now? Okay, so one thing that I want to try to do is continue with the railjack missions and continue working on those, um, expanding out the railjack map and trying to get some additional supplies that way. My railjack isn't fully customized yet, so doesn't have the best weapons on there. So um, I'm going to be kind of looking for supplies to upgrade the railjack a little bit more along those lines. So that's one thing that I want to kind of work on today. The second that I want to kind of work on is the, as you can see down below, the Mirage and Banshee Prime available now. Um, so, um, so I do have a little bit of a list for um, for this particular vault release. Here, let me. I wanted to try to see um, what is needed for it, and well, based off of what is available for this particular vault release, I have already have Mirage and Banshee already taken care of. So I don't necessarily need to worry about um, either one of those, the Warframes themselves. So um, let's see, here's Banshee Prime, and let's see, let me make sure here. And there's Mirage Prime. So those two are taken care of. Now, what I don't have, um, which is part of this set, is some of the weapons that they're offering. One is the Ifona, which obviously isn't in Warframes there. So I still need the prime receiver here. So I'm gonna need to kind of look around for the relics for that. Um, the next one that I don't have completely is the Akbolto Prime. So I'm going to be looking around for relics for these. And then the last one is the Kogake Prime, which I just need to boot for. So that's um, that's one thing that I'm going to be kind of doing is looking for relics that I can, um, for that particular expansion and see what I can do there. More often than not, it'll most likely be that I'm going to have to kind of go to the void and spam certain map to try to get the particular relics because let's see, for the receiver I need Meso E5, um, which as you can see is the rare. So but I mean there's still some missions in the void that I can kind of go to if I really want to try to grind for some more Meso E5s. There's the Axie E2s. Once again, I don't have any, but this was one that allowed for the phone of the prime receiver, so don't have any. It's locked away, so not much I can really do about that. So I'm just going to be focusing on the Meso E5. Along those lines, we have the Lilith K5 for the um, prime barrel, and as well as no, don't really need the gauntlet, so it's just the prime barrel that I'll be looking for along those lines. And there's all the locations that we're going to be going to try to collect those. The next one, which has kind of a double, is the Axie A12, because this is the Akabunto Prime Receiver, which I need two of, and as well as the Kogaki Prime Boot, which is just a common, so that's going to be helpful. And there's the planets for those. There's the locations that I'm going to want. So let me go ahead and write down these locations so that I have I know where to kind of go to for later on when I want to grind getting these relics and whatnot. Now let's see. There's also the Lilith M7 for the boot. And we have those planets as well, or those locations as well. Okay, so let me go ahead and write that down. There might be some places that overlap and might give me some good means of getting these relics. So, and typically, like, if I remember correctly, Hepit is a good location to kind of go for because it's a capture. So let's see. Bonus. Marduk. So far, no overlap between the Axie and Lilith there. Okay, 5. What we got there? Okay, so we got Annie, Strabog, Narcissus, and was. Okay, so we got an overlap in the Lilith K5 and Lilith M7 with the Tarnassus, or Tarnus, however you pronounce it. And then we have the Meso E5. Where can we find you? Okay, we have quite a few on that one as well. So we have Annie, Belinus, Eximoko, Strybog, Narcissist, Was, and Uko. Okay, so it's looking like Tornasis is the common one, at least with the Meso Lilith and, or the two Liliths. And we have Belinus for the other one. So now that we have that information in hand, then we can kind of see what missions are these, because I don't have them memorized. So first off, let's get our extractors and deploy them back. There we go. Nice. Awesome. All right. Now, we have Annie. That's been kind of a common one. That's a survival. Okay. That's good for the Meso E5 and Lilith K5. And that you can generally get, I mean, it'll drop relics after every 5 minutes or so. So, I mean, that's one way of getting resources. We have Steerbug there. Sabotage, not so great. It might take a little while, so not that handy. It's not that quick. So Tawaz, which satisfies the Meso and Lilith once again, can be fairly well. I mean, it all depends on how quickly you can get it done, because this one is going to be like every 5 minutes, but it's nonstop. Whereas this one, you might be able to get it done in like 2 minutes, maybe 3. So then you have to kind of go back there and do it and repeat. So, it all depends on what you kind of want to do. So, let's see. Here's the one that has all the relics, the Meso, the Lilith defense. So, and it's a fairly easy one to start off with, just the 10 to 15 levels. So, but you're only going to get the relics every 5 minutes, so not ideal. But I mean, it's giving you potential of 3 relics. The 3 that I need. So, Hepit. is only for the Lilith M7, and obviously this is the best one because you can do the capture and you can get the heck out. It is so quick to do, but it's only giving me the one relic. So, I mean, I would love if all 4 of them were available there, but yeah. What can one do, right? Okay, let's see. Teshub is only for the Lilith M7. Not worth it when you have Hebit. So, um, Exterminate can be fairly quickly. It can go fairly quickly, but at the same time, Hebit is just faster overall. You get the right um, Warframe, and you're in and out of there in like a minute, if not less. So it all depends on how fast you can go. A10 is only for the Axis, and that's a mobile defense. Not great, but Marduk Sabotage, again, only for the Axis A12. So Mithra, not on the list. Mod is not on the list. Let's see. Belinus Defense. That's for the Axie and Meso. So, I mean, that might be an option. Yeah, this is a better option for the Axie, in my particular opinion. Because, I mean, you can still do these. It all depends on how fast you can get it done. So, better if you have a full flying group, but as you can see, there's no open squads in either one of these locations. So, whereas here you actually have an open squad. So, it all depends on what you want to do. Oxymoto is just for the Meso, so not ideal. And Uko is just for the Meso, so ideally it would be awesome if both this one and this one were for all 4 in some way, or just having like 2 of them at the same time would be awesome. But yeah, so I think I'll go ahead and tackle getting those relics probably like in that later half of the stream. After I do like about 2 hours of railjack missions, then we'll go and try to get some relics for those weapons. So that's the plan. Let's see. We have some communications in the inbox. Let's check that out real quick. Barracuteer, okay. Lotus, yeah, no worries. We can delete that one. Okay. Let's see. How are we doing on here? Doing okay. Still got a ways to go to get to MR22, but I mean, we'll just keep on grinding out our weapons to get to that point. So, let's see. One of the other one other thing that I heard is Nora's Choice is going to be going away pretty soon, from what I understand. They're going to be replacing it with like a new mode altogether, or maybe it's just another Nightwave altogether. I'm not 100% sure, but for those of you that are working on your Nightwaves, especially those of you that have already that want to get the 30 and below, I suggest that you work on that. Get as many as you can before it all goes away. There's the credit offerings, which it almost sounded like um, they were gonna remove the store as well, which is kind of odd. So, but I mean, I don't know, what their plans are completely along those lines. So, um, so I would suggest that um, if you're watching this right at this moment in time and you haven't, if you haven't finished off your Nightwave or you haven't, an excess of credits, then maybe consider, um, spending what you have, and trying to grind the Nightwave out completely. And if you need help with that, let me know. I can definitely try to, um, help you if you're in need of assistance on the Nightwaves. So we're going to go ahead and purchase 2 more potatoes here. Um, let's see. Hmm. Purchase 1 right there. Hmm. And 55. I'd like to spend it on there, but it would be a little. Um, I'd have 10 remaining, so I want to see if I can get an equal amount. Whatever. Let's go ahead and purchase one of them, and then we'll just do that. There we go. Done. Um, Again, I'm not 100% sure as to what's coming down. Um, coming down from the devs at this point concerning Nightwave. But I just heard that um, a new one is coming. Okay. Um, it could be just a brand new Nightwave, and I could be messing up completely, completely on this. I don't really know. Um, so, take it from a grain of salt, but, you know, see, here it is. Live now, Nora's choice end date plus the future of Nightwave. So, ends in 15 days. So, if you want to check that out, and look at what is going on there to, to read up on it. Uh, it's it sounds to me, like I said, it sounds to me as though they're kind of doing a revamp of the Nightwave, um, kind of getting rid of Nightwave and putting in, like like a different system altogether. Um, which personally, I like the Nightwave, so I don't know. Maybe I don't know I don't know what their reasoning is behind it. Was it getting a lot of flack from like the main community to just remove it altogether? Was it just, people felt that it wasn't giving enough or something like that, or not challenging enough in some way? Which doesn't, which kind of strikes me as odd because, um, some of the night waves can be a bit challenging, depending on um, depending on what you have. Like kill the profit taker. You know, that's not something that a lot of people have access to. I don't. So I don't have my rep completely all the way to take on profit taker at this point. So I can't. Well, I mean, I could join others probably in fighting them, but you know, I don't have those specific bounties yet on Fortuna to take them on. So, um, these other ones aren't that bad. I mean, they could be somewhat challenging for new players, especially if you don't have the relics or whatnot. Um, but or you don't have all the I-10 sculptures or so on and so forth. But um, so I mean, there is some challenges in the Nightwave. So I don't know if that's maybe some players were just you know this is people are this is too easy. Let's make it harder or something like that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the mindset is for it. So, I mean, if someone does, feel free to chat with me in the chat window. Let me know, what the devs' thought lines of the Nightwave are all about. Um, but I tended to enjoy getting the rewards, for the Nightwave. Like the 2 extra weapon inventory slots, for example. You know, so but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Um, but with that being said, then I think it's time for us to look in on, um, taking care of the rest of, um, rest of my Warframes here. Now, um, I did. I went through what I had right at this moment in time, and I checked to see which primes I have available and which one, so I look at Nova, for example, and I know that I have Nova Prime ready to go. So, I can just go ahead and um, remove um, remove Nova altogether, seeing that I already have Nova maxed out at 30. I'll be working on Valkyr a little bit to get Valkyr up to level 30 so that I can um, put Valkyr in the helmet. So let's go ahead and take care of that right now. Uh, Here we go. So, okay, so we need to feed Helmuth some more oxides. So, let's see, oxides. What do we got here? Alloy plate, that's easy enough to do. 60%, and there's 90%, and we're good to go. Um, well, while we're here, let's go ahead and give him some more pheromones and bile here, so we get that, increased as well. Don't really have that much more to go here. And maybe we'll sacrifice some Organ ciphers in that. I haven't seen that much need um, for using these in recipes at this time. Um, so yeah, there we go. Let's see, pheromones. Let's see what we got here. Nanospores. Oh yeah. Neurodes. Alright, there we go. That should do. Feed all that. And now we have enough. Well, I mean, already had enough just by giving the oxides, but we can go ahead and remove Nova. There we go. Goodbye, Nova. No worries, we have the prime. Alright. We'll go ahead and delete this one. There we go. So now we have 2 open slots available for some additional non-prime Warframes. Let me go ahead and set myself up Valkyr at this time. Now, I don't necessarily need to worry about non-prime weaponry from last week, so we'll go ahead and set ourselves up with the prime. We'll keep on getting some more levels overall there.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you.
But we have both Nova Prime and Valkyr Prime all ready to go. So that's why I have no problems on feeding both of these to the Helmuth at this point. Now, a lot of these Warframes, however, I do not have some of the Prime versions. So we're going to be kind of working on that. We still need to kind of work on getting some parts for those. But we'll hold off on that for now. So, you know, there's quite a few that I have. You know, I've just been getting the you know, the void traces to radiate, you know, some of the relics that I have so that I can, you know, hopefully get some of the parts for, but unfortunately a lot of them are rares, and that makes unlocking them just that much tougher. Ideally, I would love for them to bring back out the event so that I can do that without too much fear, but at the same time, you know, what can one do, right? So, hey there, Bralix, how you doing there, bud? How you been doing? Welcome back to the stream. Okay, let's see. Okay, so let's go ahead and start working on those railjack missions, shall we? Alright, so let's see. We left off in Venus. So, start with that. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Guess I'm a little out of range there. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oop. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oop. Hmm. Okay. Oh. Oh, down. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, we got one down here. There we go. Can I... Is that not destroying at all, or... Oh, hello. Not quite sure what all I need to do here right at this moment in time. And it looks like the enemies keep on, like, respawning in, so... You know what? Let's... I have a funny feeling that I'm gonna need to kind of... Alright. So that's what was going on. There we go. It's kind of irritating the fact that my um I can't see the apparently I needed to get close enough to um take out those unique locations on board, on the ship itself, but I can't see them from that much of a distance. You have to get like super close in order to even register them, and it's like, that's not that helpful. Hmm. Did I lose one of my crew members? Hmm. Apparently I can't.
Decrypting archives. Crew, you might find this interesting.
Apparently I can't get in here without the others, so. Hmm.
Gunnery crews, launch torpedoes.
Someone's waiting in here for me.
VIP credentials. Grab them. Credential authenticity confirmed. We can go. Boarding operation successful. Sending full away crew. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Launch torpedoes. Let's see them evade that. Objective. Destroy vessel. Complication. Reactor invulnerable to railjack artillery. Solution. Recalibrate reactor. Reactor console nearby. The codes you obtained will grant unimpeded access. Corpus engineers will not immediately detect intrusion. Your orders are extremely simple. Locate the intruders and kill them. Reactor cooking. Keep heat levels within assigned margins. Heat levels climbing. Force vents open to cool reactor when needed. Vent destroyed. Pressure dropping. Core heat dropping.
Okay. Apparently we need to destroy some vents around here.
Engineers inbound.
Okay. There we go.
Venting. Heat discharged. Corpus engineers inbound.
I have a funny feeling that I'm going to need to kind of go over here at some point and take care of this. Hey there, Jedi. Hey down there, bud. Welcome back to the stream. it might be, just kind of counting how much time that you've watched, like currently. So, like in today's stream. So, but then again, it's also, I've recently replaced Streamlabs with Stream Elements, so it might not really recognize. But I mean, at the same time, it really shouldn't matter, or it should be like getting the information straight from Twitch. But I mean, who knows? Okay, there goes that. I mean, who knows, man? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Just trying to figure out these railjack missions. Are, a little confusing at times, so... Oh, I went the wrong way. Oop, let's not stand in the way of the fire here. There's that. Get rid of that. And this one gonna get... Nope. Yeah, out here somewhere. Let's see, where is it? There it is. Okay. Time to go. Ah, missed. Ah, missed. God damn it. Keep on missing my jumps. There we go. Oh yeah, this one you have to keep the heat in a good zone, not too hot, not too cold, but you figured it out. It seemed like I just needed to kind of destroy those things at some point in time, but... Okay, maybe... Maybe I have to kind of go back to my railjack. Wait, where is my railjack? Oh, there's my railjack. Okay, let me get back in my own railjack, please. Alright. Oh, he's piloting right at the moment, so that's fine. Let's see. Okay, that was interesting. Why the bands? They're Jedi? They're bots? Are you sure? I mean, they weren't spamming any kind of links or anything along those lines, so... Okay, well, that one's taken care of, so we're gonna move on to the next one. Um... Luckless Expanse? Whoa, hey, wait a minute. Hold on, stop that. Okay. Dude.
Another job well executed.
Don't start a mission. My railjack. Please. Okay, so they just pulled me into a mission. I can't leave the squad. Yeah, I'm
And pulling us out. We have lost the day.
um Hey there, Andres. Would you help me? I can help you, man. What do you need? Help do you need? Okay. Leave the squad. Get the heck out of here, you two. On Europa. Ooh, yeah, that can be a tough planet to go to. So, you just need help trying to get through the missions there, or? I mean, I couldn't even see the what mission he selected on it. Why do they keep on bringing me to Saturn? I'm not at Saturn. I'm in Venus right at this moment in time. Yeah, I don't even know which mission he selected. Um, my next one would have been the Orvan Harak mission, which is a spy. A spy on a railjack? What? How does that work out? You're not very stealthy in a railjack. What the heck? Oh, well, whatever. Um, so you leave your ship and do a spy mission on the ship? Yeah, I mean, I kind of figured that a little bit, but I mean, if you're like coming in to attack them with a railjack, you're gonna have uh, you're gonna kind of alert them to your presence. So it just kind of like it's a little head scratcher to me. It doesn't really make that much sense. Okay, there. Let's see. Let me make sure. Europa, huh? Okay. Yeah, I can help you out there, Andreas. No problem. 1 second. Let's go ahead and uh, invite you in here. And oh wait, that's not the right one. Your address Pro 99. There we go. You have been invited, my friend. Okay, apparently I have a little bit of a pimple on my neck here. Let me go ahead and kind of take care of that.
Disgusting, is it not, operator?
Not that it really matters all that much because, eventually this one's gonna be, being sacrificed anyway, but let's go ahead and get rid of that real quick. There we go.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal.
Sorath, huh? Okay. Let's see. MR5, huh? Gotcha. Let's see. What do you got there? Death Cube. You got multiple different weapons here. I'm assuming that the Tombow is uh, your melee weapon of choice right at this moment in time.
Corpus rover. Take control.
Okay.
Send
Yep,
rover to
there, that way.
extraction. The Corpus are trying to scavenge anything of value from these crashed ships. This rover is carrying their most important finds.
Now, if you feel like you need to like get resources or anything along those lines, go right ahead, man. You know, I know how difficult it can be, you know, when you're first starting out. Um, so if you need to kind of get some resources or anything along those lines, feel free to go ahead and do so. Okay.
Good work. We now have control of the rover. Hold on, Tenno. Things just got more complicated. The Corpus have corrupted the rover's power cell. I can reconfigure it, but its new source of power will be your Warframe's shields.
Oh, one of these missions, huh? Oh, this is I didn't know that this was the one with the energy drain. I brought the wrong Warframe for this. So you need a certain amount of energy in order to get this to move. So the more energy that you have, the better off you can keep the drone moving. So
Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
and obviously, if we don't get this, don't destroy those heat generators, obviously.
The rover is taking damage. The Corpus would rather destroy it than let us escape with its cargo.
Uh,
So far, so good.
okay, why am I not getting these energies?
The rover is taking heavy damage. You must protect it.
This might not work as well as we wanted it to there, my friend. So, um, hmm. For some reason, I am not picking up those energy
Regained control.
canisters, which isn't exactly ideal, but I just brought the wrong kind of equipment and like, so
Keep going. That rover's contents will be a huge boost to our cause.
yeah, I didn't really like this one either when I tried to tackle it by myself. So I mean, I get what you know, your issues with it. So no, I can't seem to pick up the energy nodes, which is very strange to me.
Almost reached the extraction point. Keep
Why
going.
it's not letting me pick them up, but Okay.
Critical damage. The rover is almost destroyed.
Very odd. Come along, you. Yep, ideally, you know, it's great when you can have like a full squad during those missions. Those are like some of the worst ones. Another way of going about doing these kind of missions is making sure that you have the right kind of Warframe. And the other thing that you could do to try to help yourself out a little bit, which puts yourself a little bit of at a risk on that one, but what you can do is, you know, not only should you have vitality to kind of keep yourself alive, but you should also like put on redirection so that you can increase your overall shield capacity so that um, you have more energy to feed into, um, you know, into that transport. So if you have any questions there, Andreas, let me know. You know, I don't mind answering some of your questions. Bear in mind that, you know, be careful with the questions that you ask because it might get into spoiler territory and I might not be willing to give you too much details on that. So, okay, just giving you fair warning. Be careful what you ask for. Um,
From little things, big things grow, dreamers. I believe in you all.
right, where are you there? You coming there, Andres? Everything okay? Yep, there we go. Okay. You were gone for a little bit there, so I was wondering what was going on. So, let's see. Um, hey Jedi, I did not get your DM. So where exactly did you send it?
Keep going.
Which
The rover is
DM
here.
direct message are you sending it to? Or are you sending it to the my Discord? Or are you sending it through Twitch? Yeah, Because I'm not necessarily picking it up right away, so. Still composing it on Discord? Gotcha. No worries. No way. Let's see.
The enemy is broken.
Oh, okay. Time to go. Whee! You're mine now. Hehe. Okay. Oh, wait. And that way. Nope. Going the wrong way. Come on. Come along now. Oh, not that way. Doo-doo.
Tenno, can you hear me? You've been a naughty little betrayer, haven't you? Did you
Oh,
think
alive. Get the heck out of here.
would go unnoticed?
How are you doing on your uh, Warframe and weapon collection there, Andreas? Are you doing okay on getting some additional Warframes, guns, and the like? Do you have any questions along those lines? Are you still listening to me here in this in stream? Okay, let's see. Let's see, let me complete Saturn. I'll be back. Oh, Saturn Junction. Gotcha. No worries. Hopefully you can get through it. So that's why you were needing some help on Europa. You wanted to get to the Saturn Junction to get there. Understandable there, bud. Understandable. Yeah, this one can be the hijack missions can be so annoying sometimes. So,
Did the
you know,
operator enjoy this witticism?
um, sometimes the right Warframes can really help out on those kind of missions. Um, so now Volts, you know, is a Warframe that I really enjoyed initially. Um, but obviously, because his abilities rely on energy and the fact that Sorath is also one that relies on energy, I could see the difficulty of trying to combine the two. So sometimes you might want to get a Warframe that, um, well, I mean, you'll still need energy to get it done, but might not rely on that energy. Um, One such Warframe might be, say, Rhino, for example. Rhino doesn't have a lot of offensive abilities, so you're going to be kind of reliant on the weapons. Um, but when you set up his Iron Skin, then you don't necessarily need to worry too much about. Um, you might not necessarily need to worry too much about getting, um, losing the energy into the hijack. So, what's it like flying a railjack? It's an interesting process, man. It's an interesting process. Um, I do like the so so one of the positives of the railjack is the fact that you can fly around anywhere with it. Okay. Much like the Arcwing, you can fly up, down, sideways. Your field of movement is a full 360 degrees, kind of spherical. Okay, you can move kind of wherever you want to move in the railjack. Um, I particularly like those kind of flight missions because um, I've seen too many games where it's like, oh, you're controlling a plane. Great. We're just gonna set you down on this tunnel. You're just gonna fly down this trench. You're on a rail all the way down, and you can't move at all. And I find that most disagreeable, especially when you're talking about um, missions with space flight, Star Wars, for example. Ugh, just irritated me. And sent you the message. Okay, man. Yeah, I see that you sent it to me. Okay, so you're doing a. How much is to build a railjack? It used to be very, very expensive in order to build one. They've reduced down the cost a bit. Give me a second. I need to make sure that I don't pick the wrong relic here. So give me a minute to. Um, I have a shopping list of relics that I gotta be careful with. Um, the if I pick the wrong one and it's one that I'm wanting to radiate, then I have the potential of losing out on the potential of getting a rare on it. So give me a minute while I bring up my shopping list there. Um, so at some point in time, I do want to open these up, but for now, I gotta be careful with what I select. So there we go. So the railjack might be is a little cheaper than what it used to be, but it's still going to take you a lot of resources to build it. Okay, so don't think that it's going to be um, something cheap and easy to kind of take care of. So Alright.
We will bring honor to the Tenno.
Let's not go too far on this. Let's wait for others to join us on here, okay?
My intel suggests there are
Don't rush too much on this mission. We want to make sure that we get at least 4 people in the group, okay?
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
You did set this to everybody, right? It's not friends only? If it's set to friends only, then we should go ahead and leave and set it to friends only, because this would be a waste of relic otherwise.
You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
We should be getting more people in here by now. Did you set this to friends only or no? Andreas, come on back here and let me know what you did, because we don't necessarily want to complete this mission if we have it set to just the 2 of us. Okay, here, um let's back out of the mission, man. Abort the mission. And we'll try again, okay? It's better to know than and be safe about it than and have the um it's better to have 4 people in a group doing a relic break than it is to just have 2. You can kind of it might be okay for 3 people, but ideally you want 4 people in your group when you're doing a relic break mission. Okay. So here, let me go ahead and invite you, or you can invite me. That's fine. Now, up at the very top, make sure that it's set to that little world icon up there. So, um, if it's still there, then that's great. If it's set to like the individual persons or something like that, make sure that you switch it to basically everybody. So that you have you know everybody wanted to kind of you have more people coming in. So posture check. Gotcha. We'll go ahead and take care of that. All right. There we go. So now we have a little bit more, now it's kind of guaranteed that we're probably going to be having like about, um, or at least we should be getting more people with us sometimes. It would be very odd to get one of these missions um, for breaking a relic for exterminate and not get more people. So, and if you die, feel free to kind of sit there and let someone res you, okay? Don't necessarily, um, you know, don't be afraid to kind of wait there, shoot other enemies, and let someone kind of res you. Otherwise, if you're in a like really difficult situation, you know, if you lose all your
Open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take
if you lose all your lives, then you can't really do anything. So it's very odd that we haven't gotten more people joining us yet. Wait. Oh, there's someone up here. Oh, there we go. Now we got someone coming in. I don't know why it was taking such a long time for someone else to join us on this, but alright.
Corpus Walker.
I'm gonna kind of point a waypoint back here so that they know that there's more. Oops. Hold on, buddy. I'm coming to you. Oh, you're being revived. Okay. There we go. Oop, ouch. Got a little bit hurt there. Oop, oop. Okay, that's ooh. Careful with the traps. When it triggers, then you get that happening to you. I'm coming to you, bud. No worries. There we go. What is? Oh, there we go.
Any last requests, Tenno? Huh, what got your tongue? Fine.
Yeah, it typically the doorways have a sensor over them, or they have. Oh, let's see. Ooh, okay, don't need you all surrounding me like that. Go away.
The
There we
engine
go.
is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
That was a close one.
Assassins are a little difficult to kind of take care of when you have when you're on a newer Warframe like that. So. Okay. Nope, not that way. I was about ready to jump off into the wild blue yonder there. There we go. All right, I'll go grab that. Matter of fact, I'll kind of wait out here so that you can grab that that little piece right there as well. There you go. Okay. I'll just go for Lex Prime again. Might as well.
Beside herself with admiration.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah, only 16 void traces. Oh well. What can one do? Surprising that we only got like one other person joining us for an elimination. Normally you get more, or an extermination relic mission. Normally you get more people that want to actually go and do that one in particular. Um, let's see. Yeah, I mean, exterminate's is a decent one for. Um, I mean, it's not the best when it comes to breaking relics, but I mean, it's not bad either. So, um, okay, yeah, you're gonna have to get to them at some point. So, now he can be General Sargus Rook can be a little difficult to manage at times. Um, So he's a good one to kind of make sure that you have a group with. So I mean, when you have like the open squads, that's good. Um, I don't necessarily recommend trying to go up against him by yourself. So make sure that you have the group enabled for that one. So
Analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grineer. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
I mean, I can keep on helping you there, bud. No worries. You just pick the places that you want to go, and I can help you out with it. You know, ideally,
If I may
what you
say,
want to
there are
do,
children
okay,
who
you know, especially if
seriously.
I'm, um, especially when you get to the point of, you know, if I'm offline kind of thing, or if you know you don't have anyone else to kind of join you, what you want to make sure that you want to do is make sure that you clear up all the nodes. Okay, go back and unlock all the nodes. When you do that, for example, it allows for you to actually drop off the extractors on the planet and get some extra resources that way. I'm not gonna jump all the way to that one for you directly, man. I'm gonna let you get there yourself, okay? Let's go one by one through them, okay? Besides, you're gonna be needing the XP anyway, so so you know, pick either this route to get to Tethys or this route to get to Tethys. You know, pick which one you want to do, and we'll go there. Okay? Because you want to get you know your weapons and like up to level 30, so you can move on to other weapons and like. Okay? It's good that you have the Tombow set to 30. Good to have the those weapon, you know, to have a strong weapon on hand so that you could defeat enemies. But Um, alright.
Tenno, I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data.
Oh, spy mission. Okay. This is probably going to be a little difficult for you, so be careful. Volt isn't exactly the most ideal Warframe for these kind of missions. Okay? If you trigger the
Be on the lookout for increased
if you trigger the security, you know, while inside the vault, then you're gonna have issues. So there you go. Go away. Okay, it looks like you went to B and C, so I will go to A.
We're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Oh boy.
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data.
Ah, damn it.
Extraction is complete.
Oh. And here I am talking about.
They
Oh,
destroyed the data.
damn it.
This must not happen again in the Vault.
Here I was talking about setting up the security and I messed up the security. Apologies for that, man. But one of the things that I really do not like about the Grineer, oh jeez, is the fact that they have um, these drones that are very extra healthy, and if you even shoot them once, they set the alarms off. And the fact that they had two of them right here is just irritating. So, oh come on, assassins again? What the hell? Go away, guys. Go away. Unfortunately, the Warframe that I have right at the moment isn't exactly the best one for spy missions. So, oh, I don't know if I can get to where you're at to help you out there. Yeah.
The data we retrieved will have to
Yeah. Okay.
get to extraction.
Let's see. Which one was this one?
Watch yourself. Grineer are on the way.
Oh yeah, this one. This one can be a little frustrating as well, especially if you have the drone kind of going back and forth here, trying to scan the area. So once again, another one that could be fairly difficult to do. But I mean, we got one of the one of the data retrieved. So I mean, it's still considered slightly a completed mission. I mean, it's not exactly ideal because you still got, um, you know, you still got 1 out of the 3 potential um, parts out of it. So let me change Warframe. It depends on the mission, man. It depends on the mission. There are some Warframes that are better at certain missions than others. Say, for example, for that spy mission, um, what I would recommend typically would be Avara. Okay, now um, getting regular Avara is tough. I mean, I still don't have regular Avara. I have Avara Prime. I don't have Avara. So I'm still working on trying to get all of Avara. At least I believe so. I I think I'm missing like one last part for Avara. So at least I think so. I might have already taken care of that one though. Hold on. It's been a while, so oh no, I've taken care of Avara already. But trying to get Avara's parts is really difficult to try to gather up all of the parts that you need for Avara regular. I actually found that it was easier for me to get Avara Prime than it was to get Avara. So, and I found Avara to be, you know, it was recommended to me for spy missions, and I have to agree, Avara is one of the best when it comes to spy missions. So, um, if not the best for spy missions. So,
Will you begin another mission?
let's see. You could probably use, I think Loki is also kind of a good one for him because he also has a stealth mechanic, but um, I don't know how well it stands up to sensors. Um, so yeah, Excalibur, huh? Okay.
There is a large platoon of... Leave no one standing.
All right. Okay. Let's go ahead and take care of this guy up here. There we go. That way, huh? Okay. Open up some chests while we're running along. Open up some crates. Oh. Damn trap. Go away. Alright, hold on. Everything okay there back there? Okay. You know, like I said, don't be afraid to, you know, make sure that you get, um, you know, resources and the like, because, um, you know, I know how difficult it can be when you're trying to get like resources for the very first time, and you know, you're trying to build up all your weapons, you're trying to build up all the, um, Warframes and so on and so forth. Okay, Warframe, how am I supposed to get that? uh, okay, well, that sucks. Jedi, you seeing this? I put on upgraded thief wit. Hmm. I just want to make sure. Well, I'm kind of wondering. Is English your first language, or is it a like a secondary? Oh, see what specifically? The fact that the Iatan star was kind of behind the box. Here, let me kind of run back to it real quick. Second? No worries there, bud. No worries. Here, let me show it to you right now. Iatan Cyan Star behind the box that can't really get to. Yeah, well, what can one do, right? It's not called bug for nothing. At least it's a science star. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Another job well executed.
While those that are actually in need of a science star to complete a treasure is like, oh, no. So you asked a question about an extractor. So let me, at your MR, you might be able to place down an extractor if you really wanted to. So um, basically, an extractor. Um, so you know you have basically two recipes that you can get starting out: the Titan extractor and the distilling extractor. Now, the distilling extractor is the better version out of the two. Um, so recommend getting the distilling extractor over the Titan extractor. I mean, you could still purchase the Titan if you really want to. You're just not going to be getting as many resources out of it as you would with the distilling. Okay. Um, and you could purchase them directly from the market like that. Okay. And when you have, say, a planet completely um, opened up, like you've explored every single place on the planet, there's like slight rules to it as well. I'm not gonna get into all those small little teeny tiny rules, but um, just think if you complete this, then more than likely you'll be able to go and deploy an extractor on the planet. And when you do so, then you'll be able to get the resources that the extractor can get. So, so it's kind of like in the best interest for you because you get some more resources that way.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be
Don't need an
prepared for
elevator.
resistance. I can't do this without you. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
These guys seem to be appearing out of nowhere.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Where are these guys popping out from? Oh, they're just appearing out of nowhere. They have stealth capabilities. Gotcha. That's why.
Area completed. Move on. This will only
I was
take a
wondering
moment
why
to
they were kind
defend
of sneaking up behind me, and it's like, wait,
and prepare for enemy resistance.
yeah. Sometimes when you're on like newer missions,
Heads up.
you
Another
know, newer,
hostile
tougher
inbound.
missions, sometimes it's best to actually have a Warframe that you've already like, maxed out and gotten all the mods set up on it, because then it won't be as difficult for you. But don't, at the same time, if you don't use the um, oh, okay. Um, if you don't use the your new Warframes, you're never gonna level them up, and you're never gonna get the experience to move on to the next MR. So it's a trade that you're gonna have to kind of take a little bit. So 2 Warframe slots only, yeah. It's difficult, my friend. Believe me, I hear you on that one. Um, the only thing that I can tell you along those lines is, um, either try to get some plats so that you can get some more Warframe slots so that you can be able to get some additional Warframes, you know. Oop, I got you, bud. You're gonna have to shoot at these guys at the same time, bud. Oh. When you're down on the ground like that, make sure that you know, use your secondary to shoot at others, okay? So, okay, where are you guys at? You are pissing me off. Go away.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Sometimes those guns aren't always the best. They use it very efficiently against you, but or they can, but more often than not, I just destroy them outright because your Warframe can typically do more damage than those guns. So typically.
The odds were against
Okay,
us, Tenno.
time to go.
We did it. Mission complete.
There we go.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Now, just so you're aware there, Andreas, um, when you get yourself into a group, I've been fine with it so far, but just hold off on playing next mission. So, um, here, let me try to demonstrate here. So when you get to the map, when you like select a world and you hit the plus sign, or you know the play, um, and everybody else in the team hasn't okayed the mission, then you might upset others when doing that. So be careful when doing that, okay? So far, I haven't really had a problem with it because, you know, I haven't really needed to change anything around. But if I was trying to like for example, I have, you know, a weapon here that I want to swap out at this moment in time. And if you hit the play, like right now, for example, um, I would be a little upset at you because I'm trying to take care of getting another weapon set up, for example.
Your chosen
You see what I'm
weapon
saying?
suits
So
you.
um, it's typically considered, I guess you might say, bad manners to hit that plus sign without another person saying, "Okay, let's go." So just bear that in mind. Uh, You don't need to apologize, man. Like I said, I was perfectly fine with it because I was already ready to go to the next mission. Okay, I didn't have any problems with it. I'm just letting you know that someone else might have a problem with it. Okay, you're kind of forcing them into a mission when they might not be ready for it. So that's all. Okay.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel
It's
says
just like one of those.
in the area, but I'm unable to
It's just one of the. What
consider
the
if
heck?
you are willing to shoulder the
That was an
hours.
interesting little visual glitch there. It's just one of the small little, um, you know, uh, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Um, you know, the, hmm, it's the best. It's the kind of like just standard like manners for Warframe kind of thing. Because otherwise, if you're like hey, um, if someone was to do that to you, for example, like you wanted to swap out to from like Excalibur to Volt, for example, and someone decided to play the mission, ahead of you, like force you on a mission, then you're gonna be like, hey man, I wanted to move on to the next, I wanted to swap out my Warframe, that kind of thing. So that's all. Oh damn, Rare go away. So. Hey there, Vinny. How you doing? How are you? How's the weekend treating you? It's been going good so far. How's your weekend going? That happened one time? Yeah. So you get kind of what I'm saying there, where it's like, you kind of wanted to. Oh, hello. Where's my, did I run out of my secondary weapons? Common courtesy. Yeah, that's the word that I was kind of trying to go for, but oh, that's why. I was wondering what the heck was going on. My weapon was uh my weapon was pulled off of me.
Security measures have locked the coolant cells in place. Destroy them.
Let's see. Okay, where are we going here? go.
Security has locked down the coolant cells. We have no choice but to destroy them. Coolant cell destroyed. The reactor is going into stasis. Now
It's all good there. Good to hear there, bud. Good to hear there, Vinny.
to make sure it never works again.
Get rid of those.
Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors.
There we go.
A blast door has blocked your evacuation right. Find a way to open it.
Ooh, yeah, you, come on. There we go.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
So what are you doing today there, Vinny and Jedi? What are you two doing? You both playing some Warframe as well? Actually, I think Vinny was playing some Warframe, but never mind. I believe I saw you were online, so yeah, there you are. Okay, let's see. How are we doing? Okay, we still working on 3 out of the 4 weapons here. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and swap out the Helos Prime on that one. Now, Andreas, what I would suggest that you do is, swap out some, at least like one of your weapons here, like the Volkor or something like that, into like another weapon to gain levels on, for example. One weapon that you're at the right level for a weapon that was recommended to me, and I tend to like to recommend to others, which is the Heck. You can get that on the marketplace. Just purchase the blueprint there, and typically it's not that bad to build. It's a pretty good shotgun overall. I had, I modded mine up quite a bit, and it got me to around MR12 or so before it started really kind of going downhill from there. But I found it to be a, a decent shotgun at the very start at the release. So, been helping a friend from Juggy Bits for Jordis, but he had to take a break. Gotcha, gotcha. So now there are some weapons that um are pretty easy to just, um, don't be afraid of selling off certain weapons because some weapons are not that great to use. Okay, they're not that useful to you. Okay. Um, so don't be too afraid to sell off weapons to make room for others. I will not say the same for Warframes. Keep those Warframes in your stock because you will be needing them later on that. But um, thank you for the follow there, Andreas. Appreciate it. But you keep the Warframes, but you can sell off some of the weapons. Not all your weapons, because there are some good weapons out there initially, at least initially at the start. But um, um, but there are going to be um, you know, some weapons that are just available, that are just only great for gaining levels, and that's it. Okay, they don't really hit that hard. They aren't really that useful for you in terms of overall damage. Maybe they're just outright terrible on trying to get, um, their damage output isn't that great, or something or other. Maybe they're just kind of difficult to use. So Nox, hate those hate those guys. Um, but um, oh, hold on there, bud. I'm coming for you. There we go. Yeah, let's see. Oh, they stole my weapon. How dare they? Get back here. Give me my weapon back, damn it. So, just so you're aware, if you're not already, here's the guy that we need to kind of take out. So, but he can hit pretty hard if you're not careful. So, if I'm not mistaken, the best way of trying to take care of them, trying to take them out, is to um, try to shoot them from behind. So, so it's good to have like an additional person so that they're kind of so like he's kind of focused on me, for example, and it leaves you the opportunity to kind of go behind him and shoot him a little bit. So, there it is, the little blue, um, the shining arm is this weak point right now. Yeah. So look for those little shiny parts and shoot at him. Looks like his front is the main target right at the moment. Oh, here we go. Oh, ow. Yeah, it looks like his front is the best location. You know, don't be afraid to kind of move around because standing in one place the way that you are there, Andreas, is gonna just allow for him to shoot at you. So, yep, it starts with his arm, then a shield, then his back, I believe. I think it was um, I think it was his shield first. Personally, then it was his arm, and now it's his front right at the moment. So. Oop. Run away! I'm kind of giving Andreas the, oh, careful. Oof. I don't necessarily want to kill him outright for you. But I will try to keep these, extra enemies off you. At least try to.
For the Tenno.
Heads up. A Grineer assault team is headed your way.
I just want to make sure that, Andreas, you know, knows how to defeat this guy properly. You know, I don't necessarily want to kill him outright. So, I mean, it would be really easy for me to do that. So I'm trying not to. I hope you understand there, Andres. I don't necessarily want you know. Oop. You're getting them. Oh, back off. Let's see, where are they? Oh, ding. Where are you? There you are. Go away. Hi, bud. Come here. Get rid of these guys. Come on now. Get out of here. Now you can kind of see why, it's typically a good idea to get um, have your better weapons on hand to kind of take some of these guys down, because if you have like a really bad weapon on you and you're trying to take on these guys, then um, you're not going to get anywhere. You're not going to be able to finish these guys off. So, you want the right kind of weapons, you want the right kind of mods. Um, well, I mean, obviously you're not going to have all the best mods right now, but I mean, um, just having having the mods that can give you some additional damage is always helpful. So, oh, 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 ow. Yeah, it looks like his back is the spot. Yeah, it's his back that's kind of the exposure spot. Not quite sure. Oh, come on, pal. He's kind of focused on you right at the moment. Oh, that fell on down there. I guess I can probably use the rifle here to try to not do as much damage to the general, but at the same time, um, oh, ow. Where are you at? Come on, focus on me. Hello. Oh, ow. His back is open. Come on. Come on, you. Oof. Come on, keep your back open.
Marines inbound.
Focus on me. Focus on me. Oh, okay. You're just gonna do that for a little while, huh? Oh, okay. Oh, his back is open. Come on. Keep on focusing on me. Come on. Keep on focusing on me. Focus on me, dude. Come on. Oh, ow. Come on. Oh, alright. Ow. Do-do-do. You're doing good there, Andres. You're doing good. Alright. Alright. These guys are getting a little too much. Go away, guys. Oh, ow. His back is open. Shoot him! Kill him! Come on, you. Oh, okay. He's kind of focused on you again. Let me see what I can do about that. Come on. Come on. Follow me. There we go. Careful with the fire. Oh, ow. Nicely done. Got him. Time to go. Now, I forget exactly which Warframe part he gives. Let's see. Ember. That's right. So if you farm him, then you have the potential of getting more Ember parts. But obviously, as you can tell, that was a little difficult to do. So, like I said, make sure that you have, um, you know, it's good to have at least two people for, um, for that particular fight. So, yeah, because of fire, exactly. All right, he's off to take care of the junction. So, yeah, I forget exactly which junction it was. There was one where, um, I was lucky enough to get to purchase a Mesa Prime fairly early on in Warframe, and I was able to use Mesa Prime for a good majority of the junctions. But there was one junction that I kept on dying to because um, the Spectre that was there was able to one-shot Mesa. And I was like, what the heck is going on? Um, so for that particular junction, I had to switch on over to Rhino to try to take on the amount of damage that the Spectre was dishing out. That was a tough junction. Again, I don't remember which one it was. It's been it's been a long time since then. So okay, let's see. How are we doing in terms of experience for my own here? Okay, Valkyr's at 28, Flux Rifle at 24, Twin Cohere at 19. I'm gonna do Shogun Sun later. Yeah. Um, it's, I mean, you might not have all like the slots and like the weapon slots and the Warframe slots to be able to like pull them out of your foundry, but just having the parts in your foundry so that you can potentially build that Warframe later is very helpful. So did you finish off the Uranus junction? You're We're gonna need to do a lot of missions on Uranus. So uh, multiple sabotage, multiple missions with melee weapon only, and and you're also gonna have to complete the quest of Natal. So so uh, that's that's definitely one. This is definitely a planet where you're gonna want to make sure that you've, completed all the way up to, um, the Nata mission in particular. So you only need one cache now, thankfully. Yeah, true. It used to be that you had to get all three during the mission, to complete the entire set. But yeah, it got really bad when you were going into the missions, and for some reason you could only find two out of the three. Like the third one was missing. That one was, uh, that one was rough. So now I can't remember, for the junction. Oh, stop, 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 stop. I don't need to actually go back to that particular junction. Um, for the melee weapon only, that only applies to the Warframe themselves, to the player themselves, right? It doesn't necessarily reflect on anyone else in the group, if I remember correctly. Like if I was to join Andreas for the mission and I had all my weapons, but he had the melee weapon only, then it would still count for him, correct? Can't really remember. Um, only that player? Yeah, okay. And once you complete the Neptune Junction, then you have the potential of getting the quest second dream. So I think I'm going solo. Okay, well, be careful, man. As you go, you know, as you continue up through the planets, the enemies are gonna get tougher, and the missions are gonna get harder. Um, so I mean, make sure that you have your group set to public so that others will be able to join you. Um, and you know, make sure don't be afraid to if you're having some problems with this world, you know, it's okay to kind of go on back and say farm for some more parts, for example. Get some more parts from the assassinations. Okay, every single one of these assassinations gives you um, gives you parts for a Warframe. So don't be afraid to kind of go to those missions and um, farm for the farm for those parts as well. You'll be able to get some more Warframes so that you can test them out. But um, ideally, you'd probably want to make sure that you have a decent amount of platinum to expand out the amount of Warframe slots and weapon slots so that you can just, pull them straight from your foundry into your inventory. Um, I had some difficulties with that myself when I first started out. One recommendation that I would do, that I give everybody that, I meet up with is go to warframe.market. Okay, here, let me kind of type it out in chat here. Um, there you can take some of the prime parts that you acquired through breaking relics, and you can attempt to sell them on the market. Okay, and when you Uh, and when you sell them through the market, there's going to be people there that are going to be able to, that will purchase said parts for platinum. Now, it might not give you a ton of platinum, like, you might only get, um, like, I'm selling mods for like 15 platinum a piece, for example. So it's not going to be like a ton of platinum right off the top. It depends on like the parts that you have and how much of a demand they might be. But I mean, 15 platinum, for example, for a single mod, you sell two of those mods, and now you have enough to purchase yourself another Warframe slot or weapon slot or so on and so forth. Okay, so um, don't count it out, you know. But good luck on going solo there, bud. Feel free to stop on back and I have no problem on helping out if you need me to help you out with anything. So good luck. Okay. Um, so with that, I think. Well, I mean, I didn't get very far on the railjack missions, which is fine. No worries on that. I'm not. That's. Don't think that I'm. Uh, you know, I I have no problem on helping people out. So I mean, uh, but in the meantime, uh, I did a single railjack mission. Wasn't able to do as much, but that's fine. We'll continue it again next week. But for now, I think what I want to do is I want to work on getting some relics for the Euphronia Prime, the Akboto Prime, and the Kogake Prime. Um, so we're going to be going to the Void here. Let's see. Um, I want to be able to do. I want to be able to try to get as many of the, you know, possibilities as I can. So with that in mind, I think I'm going to go to Tyrannus here so that I have the potential of getting the Meso E5, the Lilith K5, and the Lilith M7 out of it all. Ideally, it's not great, but I mean, it's better than, um, the defense isn't exactly the best one, but um, gotta do with what we got. So, okay, flex rifle, finish that one off. Let's see. Prime. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna use all the weapons to kind of um, max out here at the moment. Ideally, it's not the best strategy, but I mean, I do have the Guadao Prime there, Guandao Prime, and my mods are you know pretty much set up for that. So, and plus we're talking about the defense mission that's only um, level 10. So this one isn't that difficult. Right. I think it's time for me to take a drink. So let me pull up my soda here and get some drink here. Oh, did I forget my straw? I think I forgot my straw. Hold on a second. here we go. Ah. There we go. Get some drink. Ah, better. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Open that up. And up. Yeah, I'm not having any issues with killing these guys off, so. Oh, oh, damn it. There we go. Okay. Let's see, where was it? Was it like right there? No. Got an argon crystal around here somewhere. Where was it again? No. I guess everybody kind of got it already. Or maybe. Hard to say. Get rid of that guy.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
With T8, meh, not the one I want.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Hmm. Okay. Okay, he's all done. And fire! Away. There you go. All done.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Okay. Another round. Here we go. Okay. Hmm. We're losing a fair amount of health on this guy. Let's get some specters going out here. Hold position. There we go. And just in case these guys get confused, it's like, who's this guy and why is he here? All right. There you go. There we go. Over here somewhere. There we go. And looks like we're all done. Yep. Alright. Let's get out of here. No, bros, you don't want to stay. You know, the device was taking a little bit of damage on that one, and um, I don't know if can't really remember if Revenant or Nidus Prime has any decent defense capabilities or not. To be honest, I don't think they do. Um, Here, let me double check that real quick. I only have Nidus, but I mean the abilities are still the same. So uh, I mean Nidus can be fairly useful in terms of the defensive capabilities, especially like the larva. Um, Problem is that you really need to kind of bump up the duration on that to really make it kind of worthwhile in my particular opinion. So otherwise, it's really not that useful based off of what based off of what I've experienced with them. Parasitic link, and not really that worthwhile. This is a single path, so not really that useful in the defense mission. Um, this one can be, but once again, you really need to have like the duration up pretty high. Otherwise, it just takes um,
What are you thinking about?
it takes quite a bit to um, it takes a lot of energy, and the duration isn't that great. Then yeah, so can be a useful defense if done correctly. Revenant, I don't remember Revenant being a really good Warframe overall personally, but let's see. Um, Convert a target into a zealous thrall. Meh, not. I mean, could be kind of helpful in the fact that you're changing an enemy to work for you. Not not that great in terms of a defense overall, in my particular opinion. Um, the Mesmer skin helpful, you know, uh, helpful to if you're getting attacked, but typically the target isn't you overall in a defense mission, so not that helpful. Um, Dash through enemies as a wall of sentient energy, leeching shields and health from any encountered enhanced thralls. Again, um, it's it's a forward attack kind of deal. Not very helpful when you have like a large area that they can kind of come from like multiple directions. So not that useful. Now this one in particular can be very helpful in the defense mission. Problem is that it takes up a lot of energy. Um, so you really need to have, as a lot of the, uh, you need to be able to kind of like recover a lot of energy from it. You need to be able to, have the right kind of mods there for it. Efficiency, range, damage, and it can be a really useful defensive tool, but if you don't have the right kind of mods, Yeah. So, all right, let's go back to Hydroid Prime. Okay. Now, what was the other relic that I got out of it? A Lilith G4? I don't think. Yeah. Neither one of those relics are ones that I actually want. Um, how goes the heroic hunt? I missed the last bit. Had to AFK. No worries. Yeah, only did 2 rounds. One person left at after the first round, so I only got these two Liliths. Not the ones that I'm looking for, but plan on going back and doing it again. You're welcome to join me if you want there, Benny. Um, I'm I'm currently hunting for the let's see, the Meso E5, the Lilith K5, the Lilith M7, and the Axie A12. If any of those relics are something that interests you, then you're welcome to join me. Here, let me kind of put them in chat for you. So Meso E5, Lilith K5, Lilith M7, and the Axie A12. There we go. So if you're interested in any of those relics right at this moment in time, feel free to join me because um, I'm trying to go to a particular mission that's supposed to have 3 out of these 4. So doing the defense mission. So um, or if you just want relics to have in your inventory, I mean, there's that too. I don't mind the company. Let's see. Uh, just used Foremost, so if it's okay, I'll join. Just need to check my build real quick. No worries. I will go ahead and send you an invite. Then, there we go. So you have it on hand. I'm thinking next week, um, that I sh I really do want to try to take on one of these missions again. Um, my I would imagine I could probably do the Wave Rider without too much difficulty, maybe. Um, I know this one in particular requires, has a bit of railjack, so I'm not quite sure if I'm ready for this one in particular. I might need to do a little bit more in terms of railjack for it, I think. I'm not 100% sure on that one, so um, I'm just making an educated guess at this point, so I don't really know. And um, you know, I do need to take on the new war at some point in time. Yes, believe me, I understand. But in some ways, I think I want to like take on these other two missions first before I go into the new war. So I'll go ahead and prep that. So feel free to start whenever you're ready. Okay, you're ready to go.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive. There we go. Okay.
That was a close one.
So how's your day been? Been pretty relaxing or? Oh, Argon crystal right there. Okay. Huh. So far, no one else has joined us right at this moment there, Vinny. You might need to leave after this one. Well, I mean, we probably could push it a little bit more if we really wanted to, but typically it's easier when you have four people, obviously. So up to you. mean, these guys aren't that difficult to deal with, but at the same time, um, my tentacles can only do so much.
Reinforcements available.
T8, that's not the one I want.
Continue fighting.
Yeah. Let's see. Just gonna go ahead and repeat the mission. Supposedly this one gives the, you know, 3 out of the 4 that I'm looking for, but I don't know. So far I haven't had the best of luck with these 3 rounds that I've been to so far, but I mean,
Our position has been compromised.
who's to say, right?
Until reinforcements arrive.
Okay. Didn't expect to hold on to the branches like that, but sure.
Attack us and we will counter.
Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Done. Next. Oh, let's get some more tentacles going. There's a couple guys running up here. Come here, you. There we go. Ah, we got another one coming in. Nice. And level 12. That's not bad. Let's see, what is he rocking? A Gauss? Okay. I don't know how well the Gauss is in terms of defense. I would imagine not that, and not that great, but I mean, you know, seeing that he's a speedy boy, but then again, I don't know what Gauss can do, so. Hmm. Okay. Take out that guy. Good. Okay, let's get some more tentacles going. What the? Come on now. Yep. More tentacles on its way. There we go. Okay. Oh, he just doesn't want to stay, huh? Alright, we can go. I have a funny feeling though that the relics that I'm kind of looking for, the meso and so on and so forth, might be more on like the second or third round, if not even the fourth and fifth. Hard to say. Makes me wonder if I should maybe pick someone a little bit differently, like maybe go with Necros. So that I can get like additional people on the field and protect it a little bit more. Not sure.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Hmm. Oh, I got assassins after me. Okay. Oh, hi there, guys. You're really in a bad spot, being all the way around the defensive point, but I mean, whatever. Whatever works, right? That's like the third time those assassins came after me today. The fact that they attacked back to back at one point in time, you know, back to back missions was like really interesting. I was like, wait, what's going on here? Okay, there was an argon crystal around this side of the defense zone. I don't know exactly where it's located at, but if you're in need of an argon crystal, I gathered one like around here. So I don't see the marking for it. Otherwise, I'd highlight it for you. Normally these screen markings are... Nope, that's control module. I mean, I knew that I didn't pick it up over there, but still. Weird things do tend to happen sometimes, so... Not the relics that I want. You want to stick around or leave there, Vinny? Guess we're... Oh. Oh no! I wonder if I can still join you. Eee. Okay. I love it when it lies like that. Yeah. Let's see. Already aborted it? I hope you got the rewards for that. So, how far do you want to take those missions there, Vinny? Did you want to, even if it's just the two of us, do you want to like try to take it as far as we can, or do you want to do like 25 missions or 25 waves? What do you feel like? I mean, obviously these guys aren't posing a major threat to us, like, first two levels or whatnot, but obviously things are going to get a little bit harder to um, protect our defensive device if they're coming from all sides. So, um, not too worried about them. It's really up to you. Yeah. I'm just worried about not being able to take care of them
Advise the intelligence profiles are
quickly.
clear.
So that's my concern.
Do the
You
operator
know,
enjoy this witticism?
my tentacles can only, and it doesn't pick off every single last one of them, even though technically it probably should. But um, whenever it like wraps up one particular enemy, it like holds on to them for an extended period of time. So it's like it doesn't like after it's done killing them, it doesn't like fall, let them fall and move on to the next one. So that's one of the downsides of Hydrate's tentacles in my particular opinion. It should be able to like, hey, I just killed one, I'm gonna drop them, go on to the next one, kind of thing. Like as though it's like draining the lifeblood or something like that. Hey, I drained all your lifeblood, I don't need you anymore, I'm gonna drop you and move on to the next one. That kind of thing. But it doesn't do that. So that's why I find while I do enjoy Hydroid for his defensive capabilities, he isn't exactly the best when it when it comes to that. Um, let's see. Um, who would be better? I mean, Saren is a good one. Having the virus go, you know, to each enemy, it can spread throughout the map and start killing them all. My problem is that my Saren is not the Saren Prime, and its capabilities might be good for like the initial wave or two, but after that, probably not that helpful. Same with Necros. Um, his ability to um, bring up the squads afterwards might be helpful, but um, and Vauban as well. Now let's see. And my primes. Hmm, I don't know if I have really any good, like, other than Hydroid, like really good defensive primes. Maybe Limbo, but I haven't gotten him back up to level 30 yet. Um, Wukong is nice in the fact that he has his clone, but that's not that helpful overall. Atlas has his um, two rock boys that can go around and smash things, so that can be a little handy. But again, it's not like you know um, map wide. So um, hmm, you have a nice selection. Oh, thank you, thank you. I really wish that I can get more open slots. You know, I've maxed out all of my open slots, so I can't have all of my Warframes displayed, but I mean, I do what I can. Apparently once I get to like, I think, um, if I get to I think MR 30, then it basically like gives me all the slots that I can ever want. But I don't know. I haven't gotten there yet, so I don't really know. The defense frame, basically, yeah. Um, Sounds good there, Jedi. I'm probably gonna be closing down pretty soon myself. Heading off to D&D. Um, I mean, Wisp can be good if you set it up okay, but at the same time, um, like with those electrical attacks. But I haven't gotten used to Wisp yet, so I don't really know if I can really kind of work well with that. Octavia could probably be a decent one defense in that you have that drone um, that can distract them. But again, I don't know if it's really a killing machine. Vauban would be good with his Fletchet drones. Saren would be good. Um, what other good frames would be good for a defensive mission other than Hydroid? Hey there, Moon. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How's your night been? Don't think Banshee would be a good one. Oberon wouldn't be a good one. Titanium wouldn't be good. Avera wouldn't be good. Um, Chroma Prime probably wouldn't be good. Mesa's an energy drain, so still decent when it comes to just overall killing, but you know, it's not like map wide or anything along those lines. So, um, I'm good just playing some Warframe myself, leveling frame to put in the wall. Gotcha. Yeah. Um, I have a few myself that I need to kind of take care of as well along those lines. But at the same time, I need to make sure that I have the Prime version before I really sacrifice them. So, you know what? Let me pull out Saren on this one. Try to get try to see if I can spread that virus around and kill as many people as I possibly can. So, let's see. Let me make sure that I have all the
How the Tenno arm themselves.
mods set up for Saren here. Let's see. Probably should really max out the range overall for the spores. Um, Here, let me see. What are you working on? I'm just getting some um, with uh, with the two that got released from the vault. There's three weapons that I haven't gotten all the parts for. The Euphonia, the Akabuto, and the Kagake Prime weapons. So I'm trying to get some. I'm just collecting relics so that I can get those. So um, the one of the missions, the defense mission and in the void, has 3 out of the 4 that I'm kind of looking for, but they're probably on like they probably won't drop until probably like rotation C or something like that. So I'm probably gonna need to do like 4 or 5 rounds. And so far it's just me and Vinny there. So um, we want to make sure that we get to a point where we can take out enemies fairly quickly from a distance. So, oh, capacity is maxed out, huh? Okay. Ooh, okay. I don't necessarily want to. I don't necessarily uh, want to form a Saren, so wouldn't mind the extra range on there, but what can one do, right? You're welcome to join us if you want there, Moon. I'm currently working on getting, what is it, the Meso E5, the Lilith K5, and the Lilith M7. So you're welcome to join if you want. Let's see. I guess that's about as much range as I possibly can go, other than I could probably put overextended in there. Um, but then that would reduce down the strength, which would mean that it can't kill as much. So, you said it's in the void? Yeah. Yeah, so, um, what was it? What was it again? The M7? There it is. So, for example, for this one, for example, we have Hepit, Tyrannus, and Teshub. But ideally it'd be, I would love to kind of go to Hepit because I mean it's easy, it's capture. Problem is that it's only, Hepit is only giving me 1 out of the 4 relics that I'm kind of looking for. So Tyrannus gives me 3 out of the 4 that I'm looking for. So that's the zone that I'm working on right at the moment. So you'll go as Octavia like? Sure. If you want to join us for getting some relics, then can definitely do that. Let's see. Moon Glorious. There we go. And Vinny, if you want to come back in. Welcome to join me as well. Up to you, Vinny. I mean, now that we have Moon here, then we could probably go, you know, we probably wouldn't have to worry too much about, uh, we'll be able to kind of cover more angles along those lines. Um, so, so pick a Warframe that you feel, you know, would be good for us to kind of go long term on this one. So, I may just try to like maybe grind some of this, offline. Um, oh, before I forget, my brother is having a charity stream tomorrow. So if anyone wants to um, join, I'll be streaming as well tomorrow. We are going to be going from 12 to 4 p.m. PST. Um, he's going to be holding a charity event for the American Heart Association. Um, and both of us are going to be playing Minecraft. We set up a private server for the two of us, um, so we'll probably be setting up, a base for the first, well, I mean, I set up a little zone already on the server for the spawn point, um, but we're still going to be kind of working on um, setting up his base as well. So, all right, ready to go? I'll go ahead and tack that on. So feel free to. Oh, you guys are ready to go. Gotcha. But feel free to come on by tomorrow and join me and my brother as we
I hope we're ready for this.
let's see. Is there something up there? Probably not. Not really seeing anything.
Transference still holding.
Okay. Be really nice when I can get Saren Prime and max out her abilities. Clem, huh? Saren is so good. Yeah, I know. I just have not been able to get like I think I'm missing like one final part for Saren Prime. So it's like I'm so close, but yet so far away from it, and it's so frustrating for me. You know, I really do want to, when they had the Resurgence event, that was so nice, but at the same time, it's like, um, did Clem activate that by itself? Hmm. Uh-oh. We seem to have someone coming in who has the assassins. Oh, Shadow Stalker. Where is he? There he is. Gone. All right. Well, S11? Ah, no, that's not the right one. That is one of the problems with, some of these missions is the fact that, while yeah, you're getting some um while you are getting some additional relics and whatnot, you know, um you're not always getting the ones that you really want. So, I needed to farm argon crystals, so it's all good for me, honestly. Nice. Yeah, I got a few of them myself, so I don't necessarily need them as much right at this moment in time. I think I got like, 3 of them already from all this, so. The cane. There we go. Let's go ahead and collect all these. Has everybody gotten... Yeah, it looks like everybody got the argon crystal that was over here. Everybody got that argon crystal there. you know, eventually I would love to get to a point where, basically Saren's the one that just kills everything on the map, just, hit an enemy once and it just has a range that will just kind of bounce off everybody and kill everybody. That's what I'd like to do. That's what I eventually would like to get to, but obviously, with Saren, that's a little bit harder to do. So, I like her a lot, but I'm not that good with her for Steel Pass, so I don't use her much. Yeah, yeah, I get that. I mean, I'm capable of going to I'm able to go to the Steel Path, but the problem is that um, I often feel like I don't have the like either the right mods or the right kind of setup to really kind of tackle, or maybe it's even my operator abilities. I don't have enough to really kind of take on Steel Path right at this moment in time. So, um, I main Hollow Prime the most honestly, but I like so many frames. Yeah, same. Well, I mean, not Hero Prime in particular. I think my main, well, I mean, my main was Mesa Prime for the longest time, but then I've gotten, I've had Hydroid Prime used quite a bit for resource gathering, so it's been kind of like a mix between those two. So, um, um, my friend Crazy, he told me that I should probably work on getting Wukong Prime set up um, for the Steel Path, and he kind of gave me a little bit of a hint as to um, what mods to use for that. My problem is that even with those mods, like there's like maybe one mod that I haven't gotten completely yet, so I'm I haven't been able to kind of set up everything that he's suggested that I do for Wukong Prime. Um, I haven't been, I still feel as though I'm um, not surviving as much for it. So Octavia was my first prime. Oh, your first prime. Gotcha. Yeah, my first prime was Mesa Prime, and I absolutely loved her. So Steel Path can be easily be cleared with Loki, Octavia, and Korra. Oh, okay. I'm assuming the primes or just or are you just saying, hey, just these warframes themselves are enough to be able to kind of take on Steel Path? Warframes in general, no need for the primes. Just need the mods. Yeah, yeah, not sure. I'm not sure what like whenever I go into um a battle with it, with like level 60 or above enemies, I always have a hard time trying to get rid of them. So, um, so more often than not, they're the one, they're able to kind of take me out before I can take them out. So, and that's obviously not ideal when you're talking about the steel path where enemies are level 100 and more. So yeah. Don't need you there. Loki needs a good weapon on you stack his duration for him and you're golden. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't used Loki all that much, but then again, I've pretty much got him fairly recently overall, so to be fair, all frames can clear steel path, just some are harder than others. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just afraid of the fact that if I'm struggling with level 60s, I'm probably gonna struggle with the steel path. So that's why I'm not rushing on the steel path. I'm not pushing the steel path all that much. So steel path is overrated, honestly. Yeah, I guess. you know, I have no. I experienced it once when I had another viewer kind of say, "Hey, let's go on the steel path," or they kind of dragged me into steel path, and I'm like, I can't take it. Here I was in my mesa, and even my mesa was even struggling to just kill all these guys. I'm like, okay, well, or it was struggling trying to take out these level 100 guys, and I'm like, if my mesa is struggling just to try to kill off these level 100 you know guys, then what's then I need to kind of be prepared for it because obviously I'm not. Um, You know, I'm not getting, or I'm not, I don't have like either like the right mods, or I don't have the right weapons, or you know, so on and so forth. So, um, so it, you know, it made me cautious. I guess the right word would be. So. Only time anyone really goes to Steel Path is to farm materials honestly. Other than that, it's pointless, but can be fun. I mean, you know, if it gives like maybe a higher percentage for like maybe certain relics, I could probably see that as a strong possibility. But I mean, if it's just straight materials, then what's the point? So you can get, you know, probably not as many materials, you know, facing off against weaker enemies. So I haven't been playing long, only about 2 months. I really love this game. I mean, it's a real. I mean, for a free game, I mean, you can't really beat it, man. So yeah, I haven't been playing this game for about 2 years. Although, you know, admittedly, I haven't. You know, I've only been streaming it, so I haven't really been playing too much offline. Um, so I'm not like at the higher ranks because I've only been streaming it, and so when I was like full time, I had like it got to just um, you know, I was doing it for like two times a week. So, but ever since you know, since I've had to stop full time. Well, I mean, since I was able to get a job and you know I can actually start paying my bills again. Um, you know, I can, uh, you know, I've had to stop my full time streaming, so let's see. There we go. Plus, my computer is a little bit of a potato, so I mean it's okay. I mean, I could still run the game obviously and stream at the same time, but obviously, it's not like you know, it's not the best. So, um, so I'm looking. You know, I have in my line of sights of purchasing a new computer. I don't necessarily like the prices that everything's at right at this moment in time, but um, I mean, what can one do, right? Okay. I'm down to go as long as you want. Just let me know whenever you're wanting to leave. I'm down for whatever. We are pretty much taking care of everybody. The defensive target is staying alive, so um, I'm good to kind of stay if you guys want to stay. So, I say as long as we're, you know, as long as we can continue to keep on defending it, then why not? Um, but obviously, I'm probably going to need to kind of get into the fight a little bit more. My disease and the infection isn't going to be killing these guys off. So one of the reasons why I'm really hoping for the getting like the last part or two um for the Saturn Prime. So I'm so thankful that you aren't playing any like copyrighted music or anything along those lines. I've seen, some people have, tried to play, some, copyright songs through like, through the musical instruments, and it's like, no, no, stop. I don't want copyright claims. This is default music for it gets annoying sometimes, but it gets the jobs done. Yeah. No, I've seen people like play uh like MIDI versions of copyrighted music, and it's like, oh no, come on guys, don't do this to me. you know, I get worried because I put these videos up on YouTube, and any kind of like MIDI music will get claimed, and it's like I have to you know uh I have to mute the or try to tell YouTube, hey, mute the music. And sometimes it mutes everything else, so it's not exactly ideal, but I mean, what can one do, right? You're glitched. Oh no. Are you able to do like an unstuck? Looks like you're running in place for me right at the moment. Tried unstucking nothing. Ooh boy. Okay. Then we'll go ahead and finish off these last two waves and get the heck out of here, shall we? Try spoiler mode. It might unstuck. Let's see. We can leave if you want. We can do it again. So sorry that for that stupid game sometimes. Yeah, I mean it's let's face it. You know, um, you know, Warframe, is lovingly called bug frame at times, and it's because sometimes it's buggy. So don't don't be sorry for times where it can be buggy. So it's all good, man. It's all good. But yeah, it's probably better for us to kind of get that. Oh, we are losing a lot of health, HP on the um, on. Ooh, this isn't good. This isn't good. What the heck? Oh, no! Leave it alone. Ooh, that was close. There we go.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
You can't die. Stop that. Okay, hold on a second. I want to see if I can use some of these argon crystals that I got. One second. Let's see, argon crystals. Let's see. Don't need Atlas Prime. Don't need that. Don't need Chroma Prime. Don't need Equinox Prime. Don't need Gar Prime. Don't need Hydroid or Hydroid Prime. Don't even think I need a Naros Prime. I think I already have him. Definitely have Var Prime. Let's see. Mirage Prime I already have. I already got one of the Necros Prime chassis, so I believe I have Nezher Prime already. I think I constructed the Octavia Prime already. Not 100% sure on that one. Okay, there's a Pandera that I can build. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's see.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Trinity Prime chassis. I'll have to look at these Warframes again and see which ones I need to kind of work. I need AFK, so I'll leave squad so I don't hold you both up. No worries there, Vinny. No worries. You're back. No problem there, Moon. No problem. I mean, feel free to come on back if when you want to there, Vinny. Normally I stop by now, but I do kind of want to continue. So, all right, let's see. Clear that one out so that we can take a look at everything that we want to build right at this point in time. Let's see. Don't need to worry about that. Let's see. Yeah, Sonoros Prime, Gar Prime, Mad Prime, Rush Prime, Measure Prime, Nova Prime, Next Prime, Zephyr. Let's see. Hmm. Yeah, see here, back, and I'm sorry for the glitch, but hey, it's Warframe. Yeah, no worries on that one. No worries. I mean, Venny needed to kind of go anyway, so it's perfectly fine. You know, good timing on that. So, um, yeah, I have the Serum Prime Neuroptics and Serum Prime Systems. I just need to get um, the um, Serum Prime Blueprint and the chassis. So, which is this Neo S13 here. But obviously, I want to hold off on trying to crack these relics until I can rad these up and hopefully have the chance of getting both of them. But for relics, trying to get a rare without a rad group, yeah, it's gonna be a little tough on that. So. I got 5 I can rad for you if you want. I mean, if you want to do like a Neo run or something like that, try to do like a rad and try to do a rad group for that. I mean, I would welcome it. I don't have a whole lot of traces for it though, so Saren Prime, I don't need the systems and I don't need the neuroptics. So all I need is the um, Wait. There's a oh, I need that's giving me the systems blueprint. I need the blueprint, which I don't have any of them. God damn. Uh, let's see. Yeah, most of these are in the Prime Vault. Yeah. Um, I had like 4 relics at one point in time trying to get the serum blueprint, and it kept on giving me commons after commons after commons, and it's like, ah, damn. I thought you had a blueprint in your inventory. No, I just have the normal serum blueprint, not the not the serum prime. So, see, it was just showing the just the serum blueprint overall. So, um, let's see. Let's do some Neo for the red for you. Just me and you with a normal group is fine. I'll spend the tracers. I mean, I welcome it. Here, let me swap into a Warframe that I can kind of level up a little bit here. Let's grab Valkyr on that. There we go. Let's see. Which one is this one? Is it Neo? Okay, let me swap over to this here first. I don't, like I said, I don't necessarily want to grab, um, I don't want to go for the Serum Prime right off the bat with the S13. So um, I'm just gonna pick a random one so I can get some more traces for it. So let me know if there's any particular parts that you're looking for there. Um, are there any blueprints that you're kind of looking for there, Moon? I can try to um, I can work on cracking those if you need anything. You know, you scratch my back, I scratch yours, that kind of thing. So,
I'm detecting a synthesis target.
oh really?
Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
We're here in search of lost artifacts and items
Synthesis
related
target,
to
huh?
the surface. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Let's see,
Validations allow
where
the
is it?
unit to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Hmm.
You're near a fissure. Excavator deployed.
Right.
Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open the relic.
Hmm. I'm good, but thanks. No worries, everyone.
The
No worries.
excavator has lost power. Find another cell.
Okay. It's going in this general direction.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
That way, huh?
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Watch for security systems.
No, that's the wrong way.
to go.
Hmm.
Powered and protected from enemy fire.
Where? There it is.
Should you perform synthesis?
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
We'll put an end to this corpus greed. My Warframe is
There we go.
We need another power cell
There we
for
go.
the excavator.
Nice. Apologies for kind of leaving you guys behind on that. Oh, wait. I need to get... Got a little too focused on taking out that one guy that I didn't get all the reactant. Silly me. Sorry about that. There we go.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
You needed him anyway, so it's all good. Yeah, thankfully I was able to take care of it all in time and grab the grab the reactant there. So okay. Let's see. I'm gonna grab the N17 again. All right. Let's get on to the next zone here. Oh, come on.
Excavator deployed.
Go away.
Unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact
Oh,
has been
right.
located.
Silly me. I forgot to grab. I am so brain dead right at the moment. It's extractors, Jim. Grab a damn energy canister. Ah, okay. Oh, didn't mean to deliver it there, but whatever.
Find the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
There we go. Moving on to the next one.
Look what we just uncovered.
Oh, missed the jump.
Excavator is ready. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
Okay, head on back, grab another canister. Or find all these enemies that will provide one for me. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Can you die a little bit more? Thank you. I appreciate it. Moving on. God, I love the Piranha Prime. Alright. I'll go ahead and trigger this one.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The excavator has run out of power. Find
That's perfectly fine. We don't need it to be powered up right at this moment in time. We just need to keep it alive. Go away.
dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded.
Think I'll just stick with what I got right now, just for the Ducats. So, and 17. Getting a lot of traces, which is good, but there we go. Oh, it's already full up. Okay. Come on. Aw. I was kind of hoping for them to, there we go. If you want a really good secondary weapon, man, I would definitely recommend the Piranha Prime if you haven't gotten one yet.
What we just uncovered.
In my particular opinion, is one of the best secondary weapons that I found so far.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
So, the Porpoise are just a cult, worshipping money.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell.
Okay, there we go.
That's it. We opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Kiwi, you need to get one more. Come on, Kiwi. There we go. Awesome. I'll go ahead and grab that. And we can move on to the next one.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Dig complete.
Okay, let's see. Ooh, I already have Banshee Prime, but I'll take the chassis nonetheless. Okay. Three reds and all common. Boo. Yeah. Yeah, I had that happen to me, once before, an entire rad group, all commons. Every single last one of them. It was like, what the hell? All of us were like, you know, mouths open going, what? What the hell is this? We were, for like one of the last ride groups that I was a part of, um, I was trying to get like an uncommon, and and another player was trying to get like the um, was trying to get the rare. So obviously, the rare was harder to get, but I mean, we were thinking, oh, I'll go ahead and rad mine up, so you know, have a higher chance of getting, having the one guy get the rare as well, right? Um, we every single last one of us got, every single last person got. Um, ooh, gotta be careful here. Um, don't want to power that up too quickly. Hey there, Crimson. How you doing there, bud? Welcome to the stream. How's your night been so far? All right, got my 10. Kiwi, get your 10. Chillin'? Like a villain? Are you a villain there, Crimson? Nah, just kidding. Okay, Kiwi, you need to get the 10, damn it. There we go, finally. Oh, okay. Axis C7, huh? Okay. Okay. I mean, I don't have one of these currently, even though I do have the weapon, but one more chance? Okay. Good luck there, Moon. I appreciate you helping me out on that. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. But at least I'm getting some decent traces so that, I can, get some, that I can kind of radiate, the ones that I have as well. With that one excavator that kind of died a little bit more, or that died earlier, it's kind of giving us a little bit of an odd amount right at this moment in time, so we got to kind of be careful with that. So okay, that one's already taken care of. I'm gonna go ahead and get this started down here. So Moon, you grab your 10 and we'll move on to this one over here. There we go.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
Hmm.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded.
They'll have plenty of robotics. Corpus never fight for themselves.
Let's see. Grab that one. There we go. Keep it powered up a little bit more. I can rad 4 more. Nice. Actually got 1 more. Just seen that. Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and grab that. Let's see. I'm gonna start heading off to the next one over here. Seeing that one's almost done.
Excavation complete. Look what we found.
There we go. Wow. Shall we go there, Moon? Shall we head on out, or do you want to stick around and just kind of break some relics? What do you feel like? No relic? More relics? No relic, okay. Let's head on out. So, let's see. Where do we need to go? Oh, it's over that way. Okay. Time to go. Someone's still staying? Time to go. Better to 3 plus 4 relics. Hey, got max rank for Valkyr and Flux. Nice. I can move on to another Warframe for now. And only got 80 void traces on that one. That didn't really do much, now did it? Okay, now let's see. Which one was it again that I'm kind of looking at? The S13? Yeah. Yeah. I'll just go ahead and make one of them radiant at least. Okay. Let's see. Which one do I want to do now? Let's see. Who haven't I maxed out yet? Trinity. Trinity, you're next. Time to max you out. Okay, let's go with Effectus Prime. We'll stick with Piranha Prime. And I'll do that one. Okay.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
There are no traces for 3 red, so we can try 3 more times. Sounds good there, Moon. Give me 1 second. I need to use the restroom real quick, so I shall be right back, and we can continue on our mission, okay? So, 1 second there, Moon.
And I'll try entertaining the stream.
Okay there, Gabe. Everybody, this is Gabe, my moderator, so feel free to listen to him. I'll leave the headset audio open, so I'll be right back.
Hang on, I'm bringing up Twitch. Logging into Twitch is such a pain. Hmm.
Okay. I'm back. There we go.
I spent all that time trying to sign into my Twitch account because I got signed out again.
No worries,
Gotta
Irma.
love it.
No worries. Okay.
Gotta love it when you get signed out.
I mean, it happens. Okay. Let's see. I think that's everything's good here. So set that one. Let's see. Do I have any additional N17s? I do, but first off, let's try the S13s to start off with. See if I can try for that Saren Prime.
Motherfucker. That username and email don't match. Well, no fucking shit.
Trying to hack into your own account, Gabe. Shame on you, man. Stop hacking your account.
Fine. Oh, what's going on with my account?
Ready? Trigger the alarm. Void fissures. You need them.
Okay.
Withstand their fury. They have just shut
Ah, survival mission. Gotcha. Okay. Definitely not that way.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
Okay. Normally a good spot for just grabbing a whole lot of dead enemies and whatnot.
Hey, what are you gonna do with them?
Kill them some more.
They're already dead, Jim.
Kill them again. Unfortunately, I don't think we have Necros, so yeah, no one has, and there's no Necros, so we can't bring them back from the dead. So
Yes, let's go. All I need to do is reset my password. How's your day, Jim?
not bad. Yours?
Eh, kind of irritating.
Well, I mean, especially right now, but I mean, don't tell me that was the only irritating thing that you had today.
It's pretty good. I'm trying to mute my mic as much as possible so you don't hear
Echo?
my guardian.
Understand. No worries. Okay. Now, I'm not 100% sure on Trinity's abilities here, so you know what? I'm gonna kind of put myself into a little hidey hole a little bit and see about looking up Trinity's abilities right now. Let's see. Well alive. Critical alive on an enemy. Allies can gain health when damaging target. Okay, not that helpful. Energy vampire. Okay, that's not bad. Trying near my enemy. Huh, okay. Seems like 4 is really the only good thing for me right at the moment. At least it could do or drop more argon crystals.
Yes, I'm signed in finally.
How many argon crystals do you need there, Moon? Damn. Hmm. I
Hang
could
on.
I could use about 30 plus easy. Been putting it off way too long. Okay then. Yeah, that's definitely some.
Is off to a successful start. When you are ready, go to
All right, come on, CERN. There are a lot of weapons I need the crystals for to get more mastery. Gotcha. Not the right kind of CERN. Damn. Well, there went my Radiant. Got 3 more to go then. But I need the traces to really make the other 3 Radiant as well, so okay. These guys seem to be wanting to kind of rush at us, like, you know, in a straight line. It's like, okay, I can kill you off. If you want to come at, you know, attack me in a straight line, then I don't mind killing you off in a straight line.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
What are you doing there, Gabe? Do you get possessed by an alien or something like that?
Maybe.
I'm only talking in consonants now. Blah, 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 blah. Okay.
What?
Everything okay?
Look at the chat. I did not do that.
Yes, you did.
I did not bring up my keyboard. I swear to God, I did not bring up my keyboard. Don't know what's going on.
Well, what's going on is that you just went crazy, man, and started, you know, uh, putting a lot of gibberish in the chat. If I didn't know any better, I would have been like, okay, you've gone crazy there, bud, or, I would have been like, okay, this is a bot, time to ban.
I swear, I did not bring up my keyboard. Hey, at least we're laughing about it.
Yep. I'll grab an Argon Crystal, might as well.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They cannot
Okay. Let's go ahead and meet back up with everybody. Let's see. I'll go with the Yarnaros Prime chassis. Might as well.
Holding you all back.
And 17. Open that one up. Uh oh. We got a no relic right at the moment. I mean, we could still do it with 3, but if we have 2 people going to extraction, then it'll probably be a good time for us to just kind of get the heck out of here. Oh, I got a green. Wait, there it is. Oh, ow. Let's see. Oh, we lost 2 there, Moon. Time to go. I was kind of hoping that one would, the other one would kind of stick around, but hydrate, huh? All right. There we go.
Hey Jim,
What's up?
maybe for 100,000 points or a million, you have to take out a whole water jug.
Not gonna happen, man.
And
Not gonna do it. Not gonna kill myself by drinking water, man. So, eh,
I believe you can drink like 1.5 gallons before it kills you.
yeah,
I think.
that's if, of course, you know, haven't drank anything else. All right, let's see. S13. Oh, I don't have enough traces. Damn. All right, well. Okay, let's see. What else can I do? V10. Looks like V10 is a good one to do, so we'll just go ahead and do that one. Saren is being a pain, yes, indeed. But from what I understand, trying to get Saren parts has always been fairly difficult, as though, her, um, as though her parts are even harder to get in some ways. There we go. Got the 10. Alright. And I'll wait for Nick. Oops. Alright. No, you got it? Okay. Um. I guess we were thinking that that doorway was gonna actually lead us somewhere, but I guess not. Oh, ow. I see someone has Wukong. There we go. Okay. Nell Prime, sure. We'll go with that. Already have one, but that's fine. I don't mind grabbing a second. Okay, I can actually radiate the other one now. So, try that again. And hope for a Saren. Alright, let's go and take care of that right now. Let's see. S13. There we go. Saren Prime chassis, please. I mean, I still got to deal with the blueprint that none of the relics are available for, but I mean, what can one do, right? You know, who knows? Maybe getting it randomly by someone might be a possibility. Even though all the relics are currently locked away in a vault. Hmm. Alright, that's 13. Equip for mission.
We need to destroy the reactor.
Okay.
The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols. Your target is the system mainframe. Deliver the payload. Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their flame? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
That way. There we go.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Doo-doo-doo. Huh.
Target found. Destroy it.
go. Damn. Ah.
On it like paint.
Why are Radiants so difficult to get rares? Let's see. Still got 2 more left to go. But I don't have enough traces overall for it. Yeah, I only got 45. You let me know if you want to stop there, Moon. I appreciate you trying to work with me on this one, but so far it's not looking good, man. It's not looking good. I got the Dow Prime maxed out there. Okay, so I can swap out for another melee weapon.
We need to destroy the reactor. The
Okay.
reactor is under tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols. Your target is the system mainframe. Deliver the payload. Watch out. I'm detecting vault fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open valves. Use that reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Oh, there's one over there. Give me that. Thank you. There's the 10.
That's it.
Nice.
Open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it. Target destroyed. Proceed to extract.
Okay. Flopping is taking care of everything. I wonder, does he have like Wukong Prime or something like that? Is that the reason why he was able to get to the location fast? Probably. There we go. Ah. That's some rough grinding. Yeah. This is just insane at this point. Yeah, I know, man. I know. Looks like gradient equals, come on, there it is. Yikes. Let's see, do we have, nope, don't have enough on that one. You want to join us for some relic grinding there, Vinny? Right now, I'm trying to get enough radiant so that I can get the Saren Prime chassis blueprint here. But obviously, you know, I need the void traces for that. But because I'm missing 2 Saren parts. Don't have the Saren blueprint or the Saren chassis, so unfortunately I don't have any more Saren blueprint relics, so let me know if you want to join in on this there, Vinny. I can send you an invite. Or you should probably just automatically join if you want.
Operator, Ordis wonders, what are
Let's
you thinking
see. Don't have the relic for her, so it wouldn't be much help. I mean, if you know, if you just want to join, you're welcome to join. So, let's see. Got time for 2 more. Sorry we can't see. Nah, it's okay, man. Uh, this is crazy that it's not dropping. Yeah, RNG is just not on our side right at the moment. I mean, who knows, Vinny? You know, you might have relics that I might need. You both go ahead? Okay. Sounds good. Okay, so V10.
Your target is the reactor.
Let's see.
We'll have security.
I have a relics on Switch, just not here. Yeah, no, it's okay. No worries on that.
It's critical that you deliver the payload to that location. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactants. You are going to need more reactants if you want to open that relic.
Yeah, it's odd sometimes, like, how much radiant artifacts you put towards something and no rares happen, and it's like, what the heck, you know?
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Right, that.
Target found. Destroy it. That's it. Now get out of here.
Oh, come on, Red Veil. This is the fourth time you've attacked me today. Can you not? I'm just gonna ignore you because you're just being a pain at this point.
Who's being a pain?
Oh, a faction. Or syndicate, I should say. Basically, when you get to a point, um... Oh, wow, okay. Sure, I'll take that.
What?
Saren Prime Blueprint! Woohoo!
Wow.
Yay!
Were you looking for that one?
That's one of the parts that I was looking for. I just need one more part and I can get Saren Prime. Running relics? Well, just trying to get Saren Prime, technically. One more try for your last piece. Yep. Let's see. Saren 13. I don't have enough traces for that. So, welcome to join us there, Crimson, if you want to. If you have some relics for that can get the Saren chassis, then that would also be great. But seeing this is all I'm missing right at the moment in time for a Saren Prime, so. And if there's a particular, prime that you're looking for, we can do that too. I can't radiate um I can't radiate the S13 right at this moment in time, but
Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
no, don't have that one. No worries there, bud. No worries. Let's see. I'm thankful that you checked anyway. Okay, apparently we're all kind of sticking together right at this moment in time. Any other prime you're looking for? oh gosh, a couple of them that are, and that I'm kind of missing parts for. You know, I'm missing like one or two parts for some of these last primes that I need. Um, you know, I wasn't able to, I wasn't able to get all the traces that I kind of wanted to get during the Resurgence event. So, I wasn't able to join in on a ton of the rad groups during the event. So it was like, you know, couldn't do everything that I kind of wanted to do on that one. So. I was still able to get, a few, I was still able to get, some uh, Warframes and the like, but not all of them. What are the names? Okay, one second. I have a list. So let me get to. Let me get to the exit first before I go looking them up real quick. There we go. Okay, so from the Resurgence, still working on the Saren Prime chassis. Let's see. I need Vauban's Prime Systems, Ash Prime Blueprints. Just got the Saren Prime Blueprint, so that's good. Let's see. We'll just go with that one, might as well. Let's see. Need the Volt Prime chassis, the Vauban Prime Blueprint, Necros Prime Neuro, Ember Prime chassis, and Frost Prime Blueprint. Vauban Prime chassis, which I think I've already said already. Ash Prime Systems, and that's it from the Resurgence. So, hey, you're in luck. Okay. Oh, one trace off from the from radiating that one. Damn. Let's see, V10. Hey, everybody's just kind of cracking relics right at this moment in time. I got 7 of his blueprints and 2 of his chassis and 3 of his systems. And 4 of his neuroptics. Which one are you referring to? Because I'm not quite sure which Warframe you're referring to.
We need to destroy the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols. Your target is the system mainframe. Deliver the payload. Void fissures. You need them.
That's what you got for Vauban? Ah, nice. Yeah, I think I'm just like missing one part for Vauban based off of the list that I just gave you. So, I mean, there's still like, uh, primes out there that wasn't, for example, on the Resurgence that I don't have yet, but um, but that's for another time. Okay.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it. That's it.
There we go.
Get out of here.
Oh, Moon.
What's going on?
Oh, Moon left without us.
Oof.
Alright. Let's see. Don't have everybody here. My bad. No worries. Shut the door right in my face. But he's probably in a rush, so okay. Everybody's here, so time to go. Right. What the heck? Oh, another elevator. Wait. Oh, it's down here. Silly me. What am I doing? No, no. And flying in. There we go. Oh, well. I'll just grab myself a Madness Prime blueprint there. Or grab the second one. Do you have the parts themselves they're crimson or the relics? Because if it's the parts, then we can probably try to arrange a trade if you want. If there's like a prime that you're trying to search for, we can do like a prime parts swap if you want. Let's see. Now I can radiate the S13. Come on. There we go. Let's see. S13. Come on, Serum Prime Chassis, don't fail me now. Zero antennas right now for this part? Yeah, pretty much. Alright. Alright. 2 more relics left to go for the Sarin chassis. I mean, what can go wrong?
You're near a fissure. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Don't say that. Yeah, exactly. Well, normally that would be, one of the worst things to say, but the problem is that, we haven't said it and we've been having the worst luck. So maybe, doing you know, doing,
You might want to say it to get good luck.
yeah, exactly.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your.
You were having trouble saying that.
Okay, is everybody here or? Yeah. Not everybody's here. Everybody on one.
I wish you guys luck.
Target found. Destroy it. That's it. Now get out of here.
Oh, there's that damn door again. Wait. Oh, we're going back out here, huh? Okay. Oh, wait. Damn it. Come on. Go down. Whee! There we go. Well, those two are taking their time, aren't they?
1 hour later.
They only have 45 minutes, or 45 seconds. 45 minutes.
45 minutes. What?
Oh boy, we're gonna be here forever. Oh god. No, just kidding.
You need to go to sleep there.
Oh no, it's early. It's still early for me. It's 7:48 right in the moment. There's another common. God damn it. Ah.
When I wish you luck, it didn't work. Dang it.
No. Yeah, well, I only have one more relic left for that Saren. So, but Moon, if you uh if you need to go, let me know, man. You know, I'll be playing this again next Saturday, so you're welcome to kind of come on back next Saturday, and we can continue trying at that point. So, Boy. I mean, it's so much better when you have like, you know, four people with the same exact relic, you know, all radiant and stuff like that, trying to get the, trying to work out. But I mean, obviously, you know, that's not necessarily possible anymore because, you know, all the relics are in the vault now. So
Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
there you go. Got the 10 that I needed.
Cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it. Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point.
Extraction point's not that far away from the reactor. Okay. Oh, come on, get out of my face. Okay. Let's see. I might as well stick with the Neuros. I mean, I got everything else. The fact that I have 9 of the Titania Primes is like, I got a few of those blueprints.
The game is just insulting you.
I tried, my man. No worries there, Moon. No worries. You know, I'm thankful that you were willing to kind of put up, you know, the relics that you had for it. If that's all you got, man, then don't worry. I need to kind of close on down anyway. But um, you know, but let's see. I mean, I still got the one left here, but I mean, obviously, you know, I need the traces for it, but we'll have to kind of worry about that in the next stream. So, uh, uh, there. Oop, okay, moon's out. Perhaps I
Dang it, I
have
just
some.
repaired.
Uh, Looking for the Saren Prime chassis. Yep. Let's see. It was S13 or yeah, S13. Um, all right, there, Moon. You have yourself a good night. Thank you for joining me. Hopefully, I'll catch you again next week. So, when I, you know, run some Warframe again. So, and like I said, me and my brother are going to be playing some Minecraft tomorrow. So feel free to stop on by then and join me. He's doing his charity stream, so um, come on by and you know, show him some support on that. You know. I'll be posting links to his channel on a regular basis on mine. So, and from there you can, you know, if you feel like you want to donate to the American Heart Association, then there will be a link for that. So, S10 and S2, but unfortunately I don't have any of those. No worries. I was planning on stopping my stream anyway for tonight. Thank you for looking. Appreciate it. Alright, but that's where we're gonna go ahead and close it down. Don't know if Crimson, if you're still there or not. Yeah, I don't know if you answered my question as to whether or not the if you got just like the parts themselves or the relics. So okay. One more round. That's fine. Looking for a particular prime part yourself. Let's see. No, nothing in particular. Okay, gotcha. Let's see. Is there anyone streaming right at this moment in time? Few people that I haven't seen that much lately, so probably not a good raid. No, nothing in particular. Thanks for asking. No worries. Alright, let me go ahead and pick the V10. Just as a default. Just for the traces, just for the traces. Got myself a shopping list from the
Your target is the reactor. The reactor will have tight security
from that event, so
Your target is the system mainframe. Deliver the payload. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. We're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactant. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
alright. Got the 10 needed.
Relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Okay. Wait. What the hell, their game? I love when the waypoints screw up on you.
Target found. Destroy it.
Yep. Ow. There you go. Alright.
That's it. Now get out of here.
And there we go. But hey, you know, thanks to Moon's help, was able to get. Oh, hello, Azure Prime chassis blueprint. We'll take that. Although I already have an Azure Prime, I believe. So, I mean, so, but I mean, still nice. Not gonna say no to that. Okay, but that is where we're gonna go out and call it for here. So, take care, all. Ah. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and close it on down for now. No one that I know is currently streaming. Well, I mean, you know, there's other streamers per se, but I haven't really interacted with them that much anymore. Let's see. Um, Well, there is one person that my friend Jedi tends to watch for Warframe, or you know, teams up with. Could go with her. Hmm. You guys want to raid Princess, or I'm an MFN Princess? Not a common channel that I raid. I mean, I don't have too many people that come with me on the raids, uh, but I mean, if you guys want to, and you're still kind of wanting to watch some Warframe, then we can go ahead and raid that person. Um, but for now, I'll go ahead and go through my normal outro here. So all these videos, all these streams are eventually uploaded to my YouTube channel, so feel free to check that out if you like. Got a link down below on my about page for that. I also have links to my Discord, my Patreon, and my Twitter account down below on my Twitch about page, as well as in the description of my YouTube videos. So feel free to check out any of those if you're interested. I have a link to the stream team that I made. Um, the idea behind it is to basically help everybody out, you know, pay it forward. So I made it in such a way where um, you know, it shouldn't be overwhelming for any one particular individual, and everybody's supposed to be, like, you know, help support each other. Um, that's the idea behind it. I have a Google document that explains everything. The application is down again down below on my Twitch about page, so feel free to check that out if you like. Check out the Google document. It's a lengthy one. I'll admit to you on that one. But I meant it to kind of explain everything that I kind of want to see. And if it works out the way I want, you know, um, if it works out the way I envision it, then it's going to be a great team. So I already got a couple of members already on there, and we're always looking for more. Um, so even if you don't stream, you're still welcome on the team because um, you can still help out, on the team yourself, so don't feel like you need to be a streamer in order to be on the team. You're still welcome. I mean, there's plenty of things that, people that don't stream can still kind of help out with, like moderators, for example, just a rough idea as to what, you know, uh, non-streamers can do, as an example. So, um, artists, musicians, um, and if they want to get into streaming, then the team is built to try to help them out as well. So, um, you know, now I'll let you know, uh, there are some people that hop into streaming thinking that they can uh, make it a full-time career, but it's rough, man. It's rough. Not everybody has the success of that, so and sometimes it's even harder to try to keep the success too. So, um, that's why you want to try to build that community. So, but that's available again down below on my Twitch about page. So feel free to check that out. Send in your application if you want to be a part of it. Um, I don't accept anyone that outright harasses or belittles or um, just um, goes to other streamers and just is full of hate. I hate those kind of streamers. I don't, you know, do not respect them whatsoever. They should be just completely off Twitch, off YouTube, off Facebook gaming. They do not belong. Period. In my particular opinion, any kind of harassment is not tolerated. Um, so if anyone does in my team, if anyone feels like they are being harassed by one of my members, then let me know. You know, I will take, I, I don't take that lightly. So, if I find the fact that they have been harassing others, then yeah, I'll kick them out quick. They're not welcome. So, um, obviously context matters, but at the same time, you know, like for example, there's been some streamers that rated another person, and all that they did was like, you know, your channel sucks or something like that, and it's like, no, no, that's not great. That's not something that I want to see at all. So yeah, that's where we're gonna go ahead and call it for tonight, there, folks. So want to thank everybody that stopped on by for tonight. Want to thank everybody that followed Andreas for the follow. I appreciate it. Um, Let me thank everybody that kind of chatted in my chat room here. Jedi, Andreas, Venny, Moon, and Crimson all chatted with me tonight, and I appreciated that. Oh, got it. Can't forget Gabe with his, gotta appreciate that too. Again, I have to kind of worry about him doing that because one would have to wonder if he's got taken over by an alien or something like that. Something like got into his vocal cords and started trying to speak in a gibberish that no human man can read. But I mean, what can one do, right?
I honestly don't know why that showed up. My keyboard didn't even pop up.
I don't know, man. I don't know. But it was definitely indeed hilarious to see. So,
Interesting.
But with that, we're going to go ahead and close on down here. Let me go ahead and do a raid to. I'm a MFN Princess. Hey there, Mike. Guess what? You're going to get banned. Hey, Gabe, are you online? Can you ban Mike for me, please? Not gonna buy followers, primes, or viewers. Thank you very much. You're not welcome here.
I already did.
Thank you, Gabe. Appreciate it. Okay, let's go ahead and get this raid started, shall we? Again, she is playing Warframe as well. She also plays she switches between multiple different platforms. So right now, I believe she is also playing on PC. So we're going to go ahead and see about that. Um, so feel free to join me on that. But that's where we're gonna go ahead and call it for tonight. Hopefully, I'll see everybody again tomorrow for the Minecraft charity event. But if you can't, then maybe next Saturday. Stop on by. But that's where we're gonna go and call it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully, I'll catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time.
See ya.